So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Aursnes. Lovely intricate passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chances on. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Dedic. Rafa here. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fredrik Aursnes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Foul, but rightly play on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. And it's a quality pass. Take it away. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rios. Can they take the lead? Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And a bit off the mark. What can Sporting do from this position? Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Was it a great clearance? Well, the move breaks down. Pavlidis. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafa. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Morita. Showing good situational awareness. Pavlidis. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And threading it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he score? Oh, that's great defending. And the defensive intervention there. Big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Rafa. Pedro Gonçalves. Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Javier Suarez. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this
Oh,
is
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? That was going in!
What a block that was.
Oh, needed to get there and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And flying forwards here. Oh, you'll have a go. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Vega. Porto have given us away. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. Could be dangerous. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Victor. And he has options available. Delivered into the area here. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Can they make this count? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Committed challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Promising attack this. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. Pepe. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Carvalho. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo Salazar. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Rodrigo Salazar. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Pau Victor. Productive pass. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Alberto Costa. On the offensive. It's looking promising. Well, the post getting in the way there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Rodrigo Salazar. Top-class defending. Vega. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Very quick thinking there. So out for a throw-in. Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. And options in the centre. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. Able to skip past his man. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be troublesome. Smart defending. Carvalho. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Carvalho. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Maybe dangerous here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with... For you today, the hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Determined defending. Hidemasa Morita. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And good anticipation. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But the danger averted for now. Well, there to intercept. Luis Javier Suarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Strong challenge. Nelson Oliveira. He's in with a chance. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
They had the advantage. He's in behind. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And the decision offside here. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he put it away? And still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this to level it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Suarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Samu. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it away? Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
In a decent position. Can they do it? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it happen for them? He's got to have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Flowing here. Takes aim. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Suarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he read it well, intercepting it. "20 minutes remaining. A lot to like about this sporting move. Their turn to come away with it. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nelson Oliveira. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Takes it on. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. He's driven in the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
There's the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Luis Javier Suarez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Well, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
To jump in front. Really committed defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rafa. And the ball back with Porto here. Varela. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gabri Veiga. Nice weight on the pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Pavlidis. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alberto Costa. They could level it. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, had to stop that one. Rios. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Pavlidis. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily. Lot to like about that pass. Can he get them level? How good was that? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Pepe. Determined defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And it's opening up. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. This is looking threatening. Chance is on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Aursnes. And nicely over the top. Gabri Veiga.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Could be more trouble. Dahl, opportunity! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And a throw in for Porto. Pepe. And the chance slips away. Rafa. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see...
Takes aim. Blocked by Otamendi. Trying to plot a route. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can they forge ahead? Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And away we go, the first half of this game. What can he create? But the danger averted for now. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a...
He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Carvalho. Disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
That's not a bad ball. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Decent idea. And a throw in. And options in the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, lovely ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. The delivery towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Victor. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Arcanjo. And the pass deftly cut out. Pau Victor. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just couldn't get it through. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Impressive build-up. Fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, giving the ball away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Victor. Now what can they do from here? And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And over comes the corner. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Samu. Could be. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Did well to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Played into the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Determined defending. And he's made the run. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Samu. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pau Victor. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Nelson Oliveira. And they keep it moving. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Throw-ins given. And perfectly positioned. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might do damage on the break. And teammates to play it to. Great block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Not a bit too comfortable for the goal. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Rafa. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Committed challenge. Now what can they do from here? Thoughtful play. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
He has teammates around him. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafa. Real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Rafa. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, might be. It must go in. He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Decent position. It's a fierce effort. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Pavlidis. Dedic. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the pass keeps them flowing. He could pick out a teammate. Cross-fired over. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Can he do it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be, and couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Luis Javier Suarez, and Sporting unable to retain possession. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Who wants to make a challenge? Searching for the angle. Just straying offside. And easily intercepted. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's gone for goal. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, big moment. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Five minutes left. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! A goal! Late excitement! How about that? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level the contest. Just So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving...
Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And blocked there to take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Costa. Porto have given us away. Salazar. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vega. Mora. Possession ceded by Porto. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given us away. Pau Victor. And he read it superbly. That's a good pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a weighted pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo Salazar. And teammates around him. And he's through here. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Carvalho. And showing fine vision. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Pepe. Decent position. And he might be through here. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could pull one back here. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vega. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Fed over towards the back post. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Top-class defending. Plenty of options. And the cross into the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, breezing past him. Surely! And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Delivered into the area here and collected with considerable ease. Well, he's won the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Gabri Veiga. Trying to get one back. And a simple clearance, a good one. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, options are plenty. And delivered towards the back post. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Porto have given it away. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got... And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Gives it a go. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there it You today, the hype. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Sporting looking creative here. And Sporting will get the throw. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Arcanjo. Untidy on the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Samu. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must be. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The cross is on. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Samu. Oh, good vision. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Trincao. Can he get one back? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Samu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Trincao. Nelson Oliveira. Has a go! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trincao. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Promising possession, this. Able to close down the shot. Interception to snuff out the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samu. Decent chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And with that, the first half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Samu. Running room in the wide position. And the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Difficult from there. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And easily intercepted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, it might be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Samu. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking move. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Suarez. Well read to win possession back. Lovely weight. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Relieving the pressure for now. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Trincao. Really good challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. There's the shot. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Well, they lost custody of it. Samu. Decent position. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nice looking move this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, nicely cut out. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. A game not... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Could be dangerous. Rafa. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Rafa. Opportunity here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must be! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pepe. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. Might lead to a chance. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Alberto Costa. Flowing here. Played into the centre. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Rafa. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Costa. Pepe. And given free rein to run. Can he get one back? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And having a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Possession one. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Very quick thinking there. Intelligent ball. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This looks more than decent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Porto have given us away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Pepe. Waited well. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Rios. Rafa. Oh, good idea. Big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Decent pass. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Cutting in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Costa. And delivered into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could catch them on the break. Aursnes. Can he put it away? Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Pepe. And fed forwards. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Rafa. Oh, he'll take it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And he has options available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just a bit too high with that attempt. Evangelos Pavlidis. An effective challenge. Throw in here for Porto. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And striking it. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. Giving it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Given away by Benfica. Oh, big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good-looking move. Great defending here. There's the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting...
Shaping to shoot, and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Untidy to lose the ball. What a brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Samu takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a long way out. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Samu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Distributing it well. Oh, blocked it! Arcanjo. Samu. Options in the centre. Clever defending. Vitor Carvalho. Samu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salazar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. Samu. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now sending it in. Danger building. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. And delivered into the box. Could be more trouble. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter. There's the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. A throw has been given. And there's the feed into the box. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Nelson Oliveira. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Danger averted for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Crossed into the penalty area. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Samu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pau Victor. And support available. Good attempt! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. In a decent position now. Oh, might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's a good-looking pass. And it's whipped in early. Nervy clearance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Chance to shoot. Just couldn't get the shot through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On its way! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Can he find the right pass? And taking on the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Arcanjo. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. On a time for composure. But who's... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot
Big
in
moment
central...
here.
How good was that? Can they do it? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Messi with teammates to play it to. High quality defending. And passing it well. And coolly done in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Messi might be in here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Clever defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And finding their flow. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Messi just needs to remain composed. They might yet score. Oh, tremendous vision. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Given away by Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Michael Olise. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No more time left. We've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Intercepting it intelligently. Dembele. In a decent position. And he's driving his team forward. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Dembele's given it away. Messi. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
De Paul. Good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he find the right pass? Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Struggling to get it away. And a time for cool heads. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might be onto something. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, there to intercept. Oh, chance! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Wasted possession again. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a throw-in for Argentina. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Michael Olise. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Fernandez. Michael Olise. Nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Michael Olise. Lost it again. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil, and they take on England. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane, and the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, sloppy passing. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Ready to strike. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Could go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Vinicius Junior. Brazil couldn't retain possession. It's going to be Neymar. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Vinicius Junior. Neymar thrives on running at defenders. Clean challenge. And support available. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Vinicius Junior. Well, beating his opponent. Opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. And he read it superbly. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it. And over it comes. Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Declan Rice. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Casemiro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Just cutting off the supply. Neymar. Will it go in? And able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rafinha. Well, that stop exactly what was required. On a corner to Brazil, and maybe an opportunity for them to make it look even better. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Casemiro. Well, Neymar, dynamic, magnetic. Your assessment of his performance?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Declan Rice. Good idea. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Casemiro. And a throw in. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Incisive ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Crossed into the penalty area. And Bellingham. And he got to it fairly easily. Bruno Guimaraes. Is with Vinicius Junior. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Kane. Good distribution. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was.
Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Played over. Still pressure. Stopped a certain goal. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Distributing it well. And there's Plenty to say for them. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And on this time... Oh, might be... Oh, he's blocked it! Good defending, out for a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. He's on the run. Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Good-looking effort! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Really good interception. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The cross is on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Oyarzabal. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And taking on the shot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dani Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Incisive ball, needs composure, and he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Not out of the woods yet. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, great defending. Nicely constructed. Chance to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Textbook close. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And dealing with the danger.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. And possession lost by France. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Has a go! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Kylian Mbappe. Decent position. It's there for him. It was on its way in. Deflected out for a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Oyarzabal. An effective challenge. Michael Olise. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And prospect, one that... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, they have it again. Danilo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior. Lionel Messi. Teammates available. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And it's opening up. And there it is! Neymar has done it to put his team in front. Excellent defending. Neymar. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Driven in low. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Top-class defending. Messi. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could cross it in here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. And a creative look about this.
And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Out of play for an Argentina throw. And unable to keep possession. Oh, it looked really really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. Alvarez. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Bruno Guimaraes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalez. Can he create an angle? Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Casemiro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. McAllister. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Intelligent defending. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Alvarez. Skipping away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Casemiro. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And defending as a unit. And there's So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Morgan Rogers. Nicely cut out. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Saka. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Dani Olmo. Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Really vital interception here.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yamal. Flowing here. Dani Olmo has eyes for goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Fabian. Huge block. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, could finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. And the flag does go up, offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation. And England pushing forward with options available. Brilliantly blocked. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Declan Rice. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to tee it up. Sabal! And the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might do damage on the break. Sent through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Baena. And did just enough defensively. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodgers distributing it well. Baena. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that took confidence. And Laporte in the way. Yamal. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rodgers. England looking dangerous. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sabal. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rodgers. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Sends it back. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Must be! And it's offside. That was very close. It's a neat move. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And with things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Kylian Mbappé. This is looking good. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Possession one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Mbappé. Well, successfully cut out. Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. And Messi's incisive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And quick thinking defensively. And France regaining possession. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they have possession again. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Could be. Oh, crucial interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Vital block there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And striking it. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Pressure applied. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And moving it forward. Might go ahead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Messi cutting in from the flank. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Mbappe. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Alvarez. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rabiot. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lionel Messi. De Paul. That's well read defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. qualities will... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Danilo. Now Casemiro. No, high quality defending. Anthony Gordon. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Neymar. Thoughtful play. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Kane. Determined defending. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. And look at this! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
In a good position to clear it away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Maybe a chance coming here.
Jude Bellingham. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Promising move this from England. That's a lovely ball. Harry Kane! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Neymar. And Brazil come away with it. Good-looking move. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. Guimarães. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. To take the lead, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Vinicius Junior takes the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Nervy clearance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Jed Spence. Now with Rodgers. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. England recovering possession well. And he has options available. He's in here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Casemiro. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. And England have it back now. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Jed Spence. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
That's useful play. Palpable. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Oyarzabal! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Rabiot. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. Fabian. Fine pass. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rabiot. And threaded through by Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action. Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. Shot from long range. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Really clever pressing. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And taking it away. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dembele. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. And the counter-attack looks on. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, time is up as far as the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. Dangerous ball. Sent through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here is Digne. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oyarzabal. That's not a bad ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by France. Has a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the ball back with Spain now. Oyarzabal. Oh, you'll have a go. Terrific block there. And the flag does go up, offside. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And Spain regaining possession. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Tchouameni. On to Olise. And it's a quality pass. Well, cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. He has teammates around him. Not troubling the keeper. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the team's... Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Really closing him down here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yamal. For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neymar. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. And firing it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The attack showed promise. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Messi. Closing down well. Obvious offside. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a weighted pass. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Gonzalez playing it through. Vinicius Junior. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. And pushed away to safety. And pushed onto the woodwork. And over comes the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Neymar. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. And they need to get tighter. This for the lead. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
McAllister. Well, he's won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alvarez. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Enzo Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Able to skip past his man. And what a close shave it was. Neymar. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, fancy footwork. Neymar! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Neymar. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neymar. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And there it is! Perfectly executed! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Enzo Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes it on. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And easily intercepted. And a throw in. This looks promising. And the clearance there means a corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Neymar. Here's Rafinha. So, a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Rodrigo de Paul. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And look at this! Another goal! goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Could be dangerous. Can he? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. A corner will ensue. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Byrne. Strong but fair tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's got to have a go here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And teammates to play it to. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Strong bit of pressing. Rodri. And possibilities here. Just cutting off the supply. Morgan Rogers. And a creative look about this. Giving it a go. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Harry Kane. Superb looking pass. Yamal. What can he create? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A good vision there. Oyarzabal. Electing to shoot, and just putting it over the top. Saka. Declan Rice. Trying to tee it up. Kane! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Dani Olmo. Well, the attack looks promising. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And he's broken free. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And unable to keep possession. Released it nicely. Kane! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. The attack showed promise. Dani Olmo. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And Kane prepared to fire. "30 minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Now Harry Kane on the move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A really good pass. Bukayo Saka. Cross fired over. Well, no way through in the end. Oyarzabal! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And hit with ferocity! So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. And a time for cool heads. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Individual brilliance. England unable to retain possession. Gutsy defending. Jude Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And having a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Played towards the back post. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Morgan Rogers. And we will have just one additional minute.